everybody. What's up? I'm just chilling with my friend Gulpin. What are you all up to tonight? Okay, got my phone charged. Perfect. Alright, we're ready to go. What's up, everybody? Luscious lips. So listen, chat. I want to work on some new shinies tonight, and Gulpin is one of them. I want to get some new shinies tonight. That's going to be my focus. There are still plenty of shinies I need to get for my living dex in this game. So we're going to do that. Let's see, do we have anything? Oh, right, my Rotom sewer spawn. I almost forgot. I tried to forget. Okay, so we have a poison den. It's funny, that makes Noibat look like a poison type. It looks like Noibat is included with the poison types, even though it's a dragon poison den. Underutilized type combo. Ooh, this one's kind of fun. Yeah, we'll get started in a second here. I was gonna bring up my list again. In fact, let me screen share it, chat. Let's see. Yeah, here we go. So here's my shiny living dex. Let me just... Nope. Nope. There we go. So, I still, you know, can't get these folks. A no-go on those three. At least for now. Okay, we have this page all nice and filled. Isn't that satisfying? So this is PokédexTracker.com, by the way, if you would like to make your own living dex list. So Gen 1 for me is mostly done. Okay, here are some customers that we could get right here. Abracadabra, or Kadabra and Alakazam. Farfetch'd as well, we could pick up tonight. Unfortunately, my boy Muck is left out. No Muck. Oh, can't grab Seeking. I could have sworn I had it. Maybe I just have Goldeen, like it's marked. Ooh, I don't have Starmie. We could pick up Starmie. Where's Kabutops, chat? Can they bring Kabutops back? I miss him. Obviously, still missing Articuno from Dynamax Adventures. No Cyndaquil. No Ladybug. No, this is so sad. Alright, can't get those two. I could get Steelix whenever. I do have an Onix ready. No Wobbuffet. I can't do anything with these three. Okay, still looking for Torchic. We could still pick up Torchic and Combuskin. What's up, everybody? I'm reviewing my shiny living dex real quick. We're gonna try to make some more progress tonight. So I'm re-familiarizing myself with what I need. Obviously, no Talo and Swellow, rip. Okay, I could grab both. Actually, I could grab four here. We could get Electric, Manectric, Gulpin, and Swalot. So that would be some good progress right there. Genesect is just a high-tech Kabutops. True. Okay, we could pick up Milotic and Kecleon. Aw, Castform, come back to us. Obviously, no Clamperl. Still missing the Reggies. I did get to mark Latios off. That was satisfying. And of course, I do technically have Kyogre, but I'm leaving it unmarked for now. I'm leaving it unmarked for now. Aw, man, I want to get get Jirachi and Deoxys, chat. I miss them. Haven't even seen them as just regular Mons, let alone shinies. Okay, Gen 4. What am I missing from 4? Okay, we could pick up Roserade. Actually, I can't believe I didn't have that. I also cannot believe after so many games in a row with Buizel, I don't have Buizel. How has this happened? You could pick up Lopunny. Could pick up both Hippos. I never see... Honestly, I forget Hippowdon is in the game, because we rarely ever see it. Okay, nothing to do about Finneon or Licky Licky. Oh, Victini. Sad. Okay, I don't have Watchog yet. Somehow. Somehow, someway, I don't have Watchog yet. I just need one more monkey and we can evolve the monkeys. Could pick up Sock and Throw. Could pick up Venipede. Man, when are they gonna bring the Gen 5 fossils back? I feel like I haven't seen Archeops or Caracosta in 1,000 years. Where are they? Hell, where's Darmaka? I need to get Galarian Darmanitan too, spoilers. Okay, a whole lot of nothing. Okay, we could pick up a Moongus. How do I not have a Moongus? Ferrothorn hasn't returned to us yet. No Bouffalante. Okay, I don't think I have Spupa yet. We could get all of these in this game. Hopefully Amoonguss isn't in Wind and Waves. It probably will be. Okay, we could grab all of these in this game. This will be good. Gourgeist. And then that's all I need for Gen 6. Gen 6 is almost just fully done. Not bad. I mean, Gen 6 is such a small gen. It's a small gen. It's not the greatest of accomplishments, but still. No Volcanion. I still don't have Marini. There's a few Gen 7 Mons. Oh, we could pick up Sandygast and Wimpod. What's up, everybody? How's it going? I'm just looking through my shiny living decks real quick. Trying to see what we could pick up tonight. The last few remaining Ultra Beasts I haven't gotten from Dynamax Adventures along with Solgaleo. Can't do anything about Cosmog. Or Marshadow. Alright, we're at Gen 8. Let's see. Anything we can pick up from this gen? Probably not. Oh no, I can. I can pick up Sirfetch'd and Runerigus. I forget that Runerigus is in this game. Okay, and then finally Gen 9. Yeah, we got most of Gen 9 done. And most of these are not shiny huntable. Okay, we could also pick up Galarian Meowth. And a Alolan Marowak. Or a Alolan Meowth and Galarian Meowth, both of them. And that's it, chat. That's it. So my shiny living dex is at 868. I'm 80.4% on my way. Also, before I stop screen sharing my browser. Wait, where was the tweet? This was cracking me up earlier. Why does Latios have the consistency of a sardine? This is the Pokken render, isn't it? Why is he so slimy looking? I do not remember this render from Pokken. Yeah, it does look a little AI. That is gross. I don't like how the curvature of Latios's neck, it upsets me. I don't like that. Pokken did have some good renders though. That's just not one of them, unfortunately. That's just not one of those good renders. All right, let's see. Honestly, instead of immediately making donuts, let's find a good hyperspace den first. Yeah, it does. It is hitting the Miraidon. It's hitting Miraidon's long neck. Oh man, remember Pokken tournament chat? Is Latios in the game? Does she also look like a greasy sardine? Or like she's made of rubber? Alright, what do we got? We got electric, we've got a fighting, ice... No, well... Litleo always drags these fire dens down. Litleo, I'm sorry, but Litleo is always dragging these fire dens down. Hey, there's Crobat. Okay, oh, this would have been a good one for my fighting type donut yesterday. Gallade's in here. Yeah, it is a bit more common than you think a lion should be. And I'm not really impressed by any of those. Pre-Mega Pyroar, you would have defended Litleo. I don't dislike Litleo or Pyroar, but they're just way too common in this game. Hey, here's a good one, potentially. There's the... Oh! 2 Gulpins. Oh shit, it's Indeedee. I barely ever get to see Indeedee. I think I have an... Ooh, I think I have a normal donut. Indeedee is so rare. The massive lion population in checks notes, Paris. All the remodeling in the city, we don't have the timber line. Yeah, that's a great point. I've thought the same thing. Like, where's Conkeldurr? That should have been Tarragon's ace over Excadrill. I hate this area over here is such a... I guess we'll just go to 6. Annoying to fast travel over here. It's so barren. Yeah, to be honest, I would definitely consider, you know, maybe swapping like Scrafty out for Conkeldurr. Excadrill can stay, but you know, if we're looking for other Gen 5 mons. Oh, it's this awkward hill in the back here. Yeah, I hate this area over here. This is one of the worst parts of the whole map. In vanilla. Yeah, they definitely should have put my boy Conkeldurr in the game. Honestly, Conkeldurr would have been a great candidate for a Mega. I tried to use Conkeldurr a little bit in Sword and Shield era. And we had some good victories, but Conkeldurr is very much like Machamp. There's just better fighting types out there. At this point, it's just not the cream of the crop anymore. So we have a good poison donut, but if this is a sewer level, I'm gonna be very sad. Alright, well. Oh, you're gonna make my shiny Trubbish, of course. Dang, I was actually hoping Venipede would be in here instead of Whirlipede. I don't know about this one. I don't need any more Shalfa Garbodors or Trubbishes. I think my ideal poison den would be something like Zubat in Gulpin. No offense to my friend Garbodor. Nothing but good things to say about him. But I don't need him shiny. I especially don't need him Shalfa. Was it when I think it was when I shiny hunted Gibble in Wild Zone 8. There's a little alleyway full of Trubbish and Garbodor. And after shiny hunting there after a while, they were almost all shiny. That was great. Okay. This one has potential. Oh, we got another Squawkabilly zone. That hasn't happened in a while. Squawkabilly's pretty rare. Alright, let's give... Oh, it's over in the same relative area. Let's try this one out. Donuts are such a pain in the butt. I feel like it's important to be selective. Especially since the donut I have for this is pretty good. Please, put me on the roof. Roof. Roof spawn, please. No sewers. Well, I got my no sewers wish, but... Oh, there's Ekans right there. I think the Venipedes are too far away. I think they're out of my reach. Damn. That's where you... the big Pokeball up there, that is where you want the best... That's the best spawn. This little corner area... Damn. Like, there could be something on the rooftops, but I don't think this is worth it. Unfort. It's incredible how many different variables are in this DLC. You have the variables for the donut. You have the variables for the berries to make the donut. And then you have all the different types. You have all the different levels, stars. All the different types of zones that they can spawn in. Small, medium, large, the sewers, just the regular hyperspace. It's a lot. Ooh. A little bubbly friend. Alright, did we have... This one's kind of interesting. Although I really want Gulpin. I really want to get Gulpin and Swalot off my list. Ooh, this is the best location for this, though. Just right next to a fast travel. Oh, perfect. Was that cry like Litwick or something? It sounded like a little fella. I think we just rolled another dud. There's a shiny down there. Where's the spawn? Feels good to press mark all for almost all of Gen 6. I know, it's so satisfying. If you're a big shiny hunter and you haven't, even if that's not your ultimate goal to have a shiny living dex, it's a nice way to keep yourself organized. At least in theory. Okay, we have Spoods. I don't think I like this one either. I swear, every time I go into one of these, it puts the Pokemon that I don't need the closest every single time. Every single time. Man, look at those fake flat flowers in the window. Alright, come on, good poison. Oh? Oh? Well, I like to see Crobat and Golbat. Garbodor is not ideal, though. And I don't think we rolled anything else. Oh, we got another Squawkabilly zone. I got a lot of my Gen 7 shinies in Scarlet Violet. I feel like Scarlet Violet has a ton of Gen 7 shinies. Although I still haven't picked up Marini. I could get Marini in Scarlet Violet. But that means I have to shiny hunt over by the water in Scarlet Violet, and that doesn't sound that appealing to me. I consistently hold the plus button to skip the cutscene just like 3 seconds too soon. Uh-oh. Instantly aggressive spawn. Uh-oh. I think my character's gonna go need to get like a scan after this with all these Dragalge here. I already have a Shalfa Dragalge from Zone 20 before they patched out the extra spawns. That seems like so long ago now, even though it was just a few months. Where's Golbat? Oh, there he is. Ooh, there's Alpha Crobat. That's so cool. We need a spawn on this rooftop right here. This is my favorite spawn. You still have 4 spawns under the tower? That's fun. I kind of wish I had shiny hunted that a little bit more, to be honest. Like, they patched it out too soon. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready for them to patch it out as soon as they did. Well, good thing they'll patch stuff like that, but they can't fix the weird pathfinding in the DLC. Do I have a ground donut? Okay, I have my Terrakion donut ready for whenever we roll Terrakion. Okay, I got poison, I got dark. Fire. Oh, I do have ground. We could do ground and get... Oh, frick, where was it? I need both hippos and Sandygast. Alright, let's go check this one out. This has potential. Don't need Nummel, but still. Made you go back to bench resetting? Hey, that's totally fair. It's so much less mental anguish than dealing with the donut roulette. I know I'm due for a sewer location soon, so is it gonna happen now? No, but I don't love this spawn. See what I mean? They always put the one I'm not looking for right next to me. Every time. Wow, that's kind of terrifying. Alpha hippopotamus. Scary. Hippopotamus has a great cry. Gen 4 has some real banger cries. Yeah, it's Nummel everywhere, man. This is a terrible, terrible spawn. Yeah, rip. Well, we've seen some decent Pokemon. It's just the spawns have been brutal tonight. 569 shinies, nice. It's like I could reset to have like hippo behind me, but I need both hippo and sand. I can't just settle for one. I hope stream didn't die. Hello? Okay, we have Ekin, Zubat, Bellsprout. Ah yes, my favorite psychic Pokemon. Eevee. I wonder if Espeon is in there. What's up, everybody? My goal tonight has been to look for shinies that I am missing. So I'm looking for stuff like Gulpin and... honestly, Abra or... what else? There's a few Gen 6 shinies that I still need to grab. Electrike, Manectric. But we've had no luck with good spawns tonight. Absolutely no luck. I seem to roll a lot of water. And Carvana. I was like, who? Oh, it's Sceptile. That's Sceptile. How do I not have Sceptile yet? There's Cubone and Hippo. It's so weird that Cyclizar is in this game. I don't know why, but some of those Gen 9 Pokemon being in here... I mean, Goldengo seems like it fits, but every time I see Cyclizar, it's like... Whoa. Alright, let's check this ground den. I need both hippos. We're going hippo hunting. Possibly. Oh, I walked right past it. I wish you could sort these, you could like favorite items and sort by the donuts from the top. I had to scroll quite a way. Oh no! Wow, this is brutal. Nothing back here. I haven't spawned on the roof once tonight. Oh! Okay, well we could get Hippo. Ugh. I just said Gen 4 had... What did I just compliment Gen 4 about? Well, whatever I said that was nice about them, I take back. I take it back, because they have some really brutal shinies. They have some absolutely brutal shinies. What is this? Where'd he even go? There he is. You're the same, like, nasty green color Mamoswine is. I think those guys are in range. Drillbur is a bit unfort, because I already have it. And it's an aggressive spawn right out of the gate. Okay, Cubone's over here. This is a really good poison donut. Or not poison, ground donut. Actually, I think my poison donut's better than the ground donut. I hope when Gen 10 comes out, we never have to talk about donuts again. Donut this, donut that. Or timers, true. Also true. Bagels. Okay, there's Manectric. We could potentially target this one. Let's see. Trubbish keeps bringing the quality of some of these poison dens down. Ooh, I wish I had a bug one. I could get Spupa and Venipede that way. Oh, there's another Spupa. Fly high, Spupa. Alright, we'll check this one out. Oh no, did I use my electric donut? I think I did. I mean, I have an all types, but it's teensy. It's a teensy tiny one. Here's my god donut for Gimmighoul whenever Gimmighoul feels like showing up. Yeah, I don't have one. Whoops. What a nice bench. Sit on it? Who wouldn't? I was watching somebody on YouTube play through RE1 the other day, and he kept saying, press the switch, and internally every time I said, who wouldn't? Back in Cinnabar Island, I never left. That is one of my favorite, oh, there's Abra. I don't have a psychic donut. Ooh, Feebas. I've been waiting for you, my friend. Ooh, okay, we got some good dens. I just don't have the donuts for these. We might check this one out. Am I still at 4 screws? Yep. Maybe someday. I just rudely ran between those two people. It's fun to see Farfetch'd in this game. I think thanks to Surfetch, that means Farfetch will get included in a few more games now. Okay, we've got some large ducks. Oh, there's a shiny. Eevee is in the back. Alright, fellas, you go home now. You could go home now. You still want a regional Ekans and Arbok? What could they do with a regional Ekans and Arbok? Like what type would be fun? Or would you keep them pure poison? Yeah, I've seen a few people talking up Mega Chestnut recently. I mean, we had a match. The last time I did ranked, there was a match where a Chestnut did big damage. To change Arbok's chest pattern for every region, that would be so fun. Was it the manga that has one of the coolest Arbok chest patterns? Poison Dragon. Poison Dragon is such a cool type combo, though. A snake version of Eevee. That would probably make all the big Eevee stands mad. With wings and give it levitate. Oh, there's one pink duck. Look at the way the Farfetch'd all align. Oh, well, they did before. What's up, Band Slam? Thanks for the good luck. I was watching somebody play a little bit of Scarlet Violet singles earlier before I went live, and it's incredible how sad that meta is. It's just Calyrex Shadow Rider, Calyrex Shadow Rider, Miraidon, Koraidon, Koraidon. And then plenty of Dondozos that go for Fissure. Eviolite Farfetch'd. I saw somebody trying out Eviolite Meltan. I think it was Eviolite? Does Eviolite even work on that Pokemon? With how weird Meltan and Melmetal are? Someone used knockoff on an opponent's Annihilate and it dropped a potion. Nobody expects the secret potion. I would have laughed out loud if I had caught that. Yeah, I think knockoff has really risen in popularity in ZA ranked. That's what another thing I like about ZA ranked, again, compared to Scarlet Violet, because there's so many people running the most obnoxious stall teams in Scarvi. And the matches, they feel like they could take, like... I don't know how this guy has the patience. Like, I would be tweaking if I had to fight some of those stall Dondozo teams for like 30 minutes. Like, I would rip my Switch in half. I'm not strong enough. And so many people like to play like that. Which is why I think ranked in ZA is great, because it's just automatically timed. The match doesn't go on too long, and then you move on. You're not stuck in stall purgatory for like half an hour. It's great. I mean, people still try to bring stall mons, like Screens Porygon 2 into ranked in this game, but they're usually best left to be ignored. I'm in a normal den right now, and if I don't get a Shalfa soon, we might just leave. Yeah, I tried to run Dawn in ZA, just regular Dawn without Tatsugiri. I don't think Dawn and Tatsugiri are very good in this game. Which, yeah, maybe that's for the best. I did Assault Vest on my Dondozo, and like, he can live. He can tank hits. It's just your damage output is not... it's not great. You caught a shiny Tatsu, nice. Which one? I honestly like all three Tatsu shinies. I had fun hunting them in Scarlet and Violet. So we got one shiny bird, one shiny rat, but no Shalfas. Of Stretchy Tatsu, nice. I wonder what kind of fish Pokemon we're gonna get in Gen 10. I have a feeling they're not gonna be as strong as Tatsu and Dawn were in Gen 9. Yes, Thunderbolt is so good. Fissure and Sheer Cold are kind of weird in this game. They're not Okos. They just do a huge amount of damage. But they take forever to charge. Like, I've seen a few Auroras try Sheer Cold, which is very bold. I mean, you're bold running Auroras in any setting. But Auroras just stands there and shakes for like 20 seconds before Sheer Cold comes out. Okay, we got 2 pink ducks now. Come on, game! Alpha 2 sucks. It's so hard to get Shalfas with just 2. I believe this is just a 2 anyway. I did see an interesting set on somebody's Hoopa Unbound. They were running mixed attacker Hoopa Unbound, which I thought was kind of fun. Although it was the same thread that I saw somebody also saying that Hoopa Unbound takes just a little too long to get his arms out and attack. Apparently Keldeo has a similar little issue with a tiny bit of lag. Yeah, Sparkly, that's exactly what I'm talking about. It has this, like, weird animation that just takes too long. I don't know why they would do that to Hoopa, of all Pokemon. It's kind of your poster child for the DLC. Yeah, Hoopa and Keldeo both have like a weird bit of lag. See, and that would be something that they should address. They should patch that out. But they won't. They won't. Which Farfetch do I prefer, Kanto or Galar? Oh, Kanto, 100%. I like Surfetched, but Galarian Farfetch'd, I don't really like that much. Also, Farfetch is a very nostalgic Pokemon for me. It's also one of those Gen 1 Pokemon I think of as being super duper rare. Hoops. That would be a good name for a Hoopa. Hoops the Hoopa. FF7 Cloud. Oh, the giant leak. Yeah, OG Farfetch'd is pretty terrible, though. It's never been one of those, never been one of the strongest Pokemon in the world. Dang, I'm just building up too many shinies now. This sucks. Also, the worst thing about Surfetch'd is evolving it. I don't think enough people have hated on that, because it's very annoying. I still remember evolving Surfetch'd in Shield. And it took like 40 minutes, because I just had the worst luck in the world with trying to get crits. It's like, sorry, I don't have an Urshifu. I cannot guarantee any crits. Unless we can shiny hunt Urshifu in Gen 10, keep the bear out. Or at least nerf him. What's up, everybody coming in? Oh, I think this is a bust. Hello, pink ducks. Pink duck. Pink duck. Anyone in the back here? Yeah, chat, go for Alpha 3. Alpha 2 just stinks. I hate you, Felipe. Curse you, Felipe! Curse you! Speaking of which, how many points do I have? I have 5k? Felipe scammed me good, chat. I finally rolled Rotom, but it's in the sewers, so... Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Actually, you know, while we're over here, I'll go fight Starmie. I need to roll Terrakion! He's my last, legendary. Also, wait, I got Latios, and I don't think I marked her on my list. I didn't even catch that earlier. I looked right at her, and I was like, oh yeah, I don't have Latios yet. But wait, I do. Hey, there she is. She's shiny number 869. Nice. So we're just looking for Terrakion now, and I guess the other mythicals. Haven't seen them. What is it, Keldeo and Meloetta? Haven't rolled them. Latios was very fast. She was super duper quick. I caught her apparently on the 11th. So now I'm just down to Terrakion. Then yesterday we had the fighting hyperspace where I caught a bajillion fighting types and Clobbopus and Pancham. Oh, where's my pumpkin? I need Annihilate and my pumpkin. I need some more crappy donuts. These are all way too good. Yeah, we got some new emotes. Uber can finally touch grass, as Arceus intended. Alright, let's just make some whatevers. Let's do some of that, do some of that. Perfect, great. You know, if that was big haul berries, or item power berries, that actually would have been kind of spicy. Trying to get a good sour donut is just as difficult as trying to get a good shiny donut. You can see it swimming. Honestly, I kind of love when Game Freak does stuff like that. It brings me back to, like, the Gyarados debate. Like, Gyarados... Or honestly, Charizard. It was probably even... It was with Charizard before it was even with Gyarados. Pokemon that are dragons without being dragon type. Yeah, if the berries were increased by like ×5, this wouldn't be nearly as bad. I mean, it still wouldn't be great. Don't get me wrong. It still wouldn't be great. But if the resources weren't so scarce, it would be a lot better. Big Haul increases the variety. So instead of getting like 5 berries, you'd get 7. So if you get Big Haul 3 and berries 3, that's quite good. In fact, I think Anubis put out a chart that explained it. Let me find the tweet. Okay, yeah, so it shows you what everything does. Because, of course, the game doesn't really explain it. But this is a pretty handy chart if you need an explanation as to what some of the berry powers do. Because they're obtuse. They don't tell you. And it's like, even if you could surmise what Big Haul means, it's like, well, how much? So, consult that chart if you, I mean, honestly, it's worth looking at even if you do know what you're doing. I mean, we definitely don't need this long time for Starmie, but sure. Yeah, Starmie does like to move around, so perhaps a bigger donut. Again, I keep rolling the most annoying mega fights. Tyranitar, Barbaracle, Starmie. Get him, Gorgeist. I don't think we hit that. There we go. Look at this thing. I can't believe this is real. Come on, Annihilate. Go, 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 go. Ooh. Perfect. Okay, that was not too bad. Okay. So we just missed the trick or treat at the start. That wasn't too bad. Ugh, I hate this area is so creepy. This dark void with the wet rock ground. Ugh, get me out of here. A cursed place. Yeah, the wet cobblestone void. What's up, Tyrantrum? When in doubt, just do a black void for a background. Who needs backgrounds in my video game? Volcanion's Prison. That should be what it's officially titled. Volcanion's Ultimate Prison. We talked about this video that I linked in the Discord the other day, but his idea for doing like the big haul and like the buffs, I thought was fun. He said that they should have been the buffs should have been in the Pokeballs. in the hyperspace zone. So you're incentivized to destroy the Pokeball balloons or whatever the hell they are. And then you would get like limited time buffs and stuff. It's like, yeah, why didn't they do that? Why did they have to tie so much of it to random donuts? Which, how many points do we have? Okay, we're 10k away. Let's just roll and hope I don't get Tyranitar again. The Cassie berries. Yeah, besides something like Lum Citrus and maybe occasionally like a Yachi berry to put on like a Garchomp or whatever, a lot of berries just really do not get used. I hate the ones that I have to enter a wild zone for. Barry isn't in the berry games. Mobile. I do not have any memory of how this fight went, so we're gonna relearn together. Mobile. Oh, no. Wrong. Ow. She's hopping. Come on, Annihilate. I said bulk up, brother. What? Okay, I don't... That seemed a little foul, actually. I don't know why I missed that. Yes, I love when they go behind a wall and are invincible. Awesome. Oh my, why? What is happening? This stupid idiot made me flinch. Every single Rage Fist I've gone for like 5 minutes has failed. Annoying. You just kill this fucking thing already. Oh my god. Oh, the jumping I can't lock on. So annoying. Kill it! Fuck you, Mawile. You're trash in this game. I cannot believe I flinched there. Are you kidding me? Yeah, why is Mawile shooting projectiles? That's a great point, Mimikyu. Why is Mawile shooting projectiles? That's a great point. Oh, I hate this area. This is one of the worst wild zones. Claustrophobic Sableye scaffolding zone. Alright, let's clear the Rotom zone, and then we'll get our new scan. Or scam, depending on how Felipe is feeling today. Alright, let's use coins, Pokeballs. Choose one of these sour boys. Sure. Yeah, the jumpers are always the most annoying Mega Rogues to fight. Ah, boo! Hehehe. Oh, that feels so wrong. This feels so wrong. So what do you guys set up a substitute? Come on. Come on. Oh, he's going for Thunderbolt. How cute. What's up, Silver? Alright, let's mine this place of all of its precious resources. Ooh, Tangas. Oh, we're getting some good stuff. Go, Gab, go! Get him! He lived. Insane. Kind of a terrible place to catch. Well, we're managing. I figured Rotom would have a higher catch rate. Well, we didn't get that one. Why are you hiding? Oh, hitting Rotom with EQ just feels incorrect. What the? Oh, I got blizzied by the fridge. I got magic fridged. Oh, hail the magic fridge. I hope the Super Bowl commercials this year aren't complete turbo ass like they have been for several years now. Oh, hail the magic fridge. It's incredible how this game can scratch the itch of using EQ on a giant bunch of Mega Shards, and it's super satisfying. And then turn around and have some of the most unsatisfying gameplay loops of all time. The duality. Let's see, what do we get? We get Beast. Ooh, 3 Haban. That was really good. I think we got everything. At least this was mercifully short. You might go back for a good hunt. Opening up an old Pokemon game after you put hours and hours and hours into a new one is always an experience. Good night, Cacturn. Have a good one. Also, chat, ads are gonna play, but we're not doing anything, so you're not missing much. Going back to Sword is horrific. I think we got everything. Let's go. Gibble's in Gen 8's Pokedex, isn't it? So we'll probably get him back next Legends game, too. Once you chomp, you can't stop. Alright, Felipe. Actually, let's make it into the daytime. I don't think I believe that having a day or night cycle affects the special scan, but just in the off chance. You only played BDSP once. One time too many. Alright, Felipe. Are you gonna play ball with me? Or are you gonna put me on the bench? Okay. I'm having deja vu. Well, Felipe, we'll determine if this is a good one or not. Yeah, the back-to-back. Okay. Deja vu, I have been in this place before. Okie dokie, Felipe. This better not be in the sewers, Felipe. I love... This is my favorite NPC right here. This Mr. Rhyme. Look at his, like, Cinderella feet. Mr. Rhyme is such a specimen. Where is this? Four battle zones in a row. That is so deeply evil. I wish you could... Oh, no, you can. Never mind. Alright, we're just gonna burn an easy donut just to see... Just to feel it out. Don't be a sewer. Okay. Yeah, this'll work. Yeah, this'll work, chat. Thank goodness. I was anticipating a sewer. I had my hand over the home... Well, we were gonna reset anyway, but... I was ready to see that sewer and feel disgust. You tried the Venusaur raids, it was hard to get raid partners. Yeah, I think Scarlet Violet is pretty done at this point. I think it's pretty hard to get people back in. Who the frick is that? I hate these silhouettes. Dang, I need to get a good fairy donut. Oh, that's a great... Oh, I need Psychic. I need to get Psychic. Oh, I gotta get Psychic. Psychic and Electric, because now we have a workable Rotom zone. Bing, 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 bing. I have so few Tangas. Yeah, I've been watching Flair play Scarlet Violet singles, and everybody he plays is just a Japanese player. 9 times out of 10. Yeah, I was like, who, Glamora? Haltaria? Who is this? I hate the way her lips flap in that cutscene. Fire Humongo. So we're looking for psychic or electric. Whenever I do roll Terrakion, I do have a donut ready to go. I kind of wish Altaria had a pink shiny. Like, the yellow isn't terrible. But I feel like it's gotten to, like, kind of a murky yellow these days. Another Humongo. Oh, Fairy would have been decent, too. Damn. The worst part is I can't backup save with one hand. I have to hold the stick up. So I can't just like have my head in my other hand while I do this. Darn you, Ansha, and your donut evil bakery. You and your evil wizardry. I'm personally hoping that the Gen 10 pseudo will not be a dragon in at all. I think something like Fairy Fire would be really fun. We've gotten nothing but dragon pseudos ever since Gen 3. The last non-dragon was literally Metagross. Hey, Fairy Ground would be fun too. I love ground Pokemon. I also think Bug would be a really fun choice for a pseudo. They should have had Bidoof in this game. I miss him. Damn. Well, I got one thing that I wanted. But nothing else. Oh, this is such a oh my god. I feel malice coming from the game right now. Contempt. Breath of the Wild. I keep seeing murmurs that there's gonna be a big Nintendo Direct in February. I hope that's true. We talked about this yesterday, but Nintendo's stocks are not doing so hot right now. Also, I saw an article that Bobby Kotick, of all people, said that I can't remember if it was last year's Call of Duty, 2024, had like a 60% player drop-off. No, it wasn't player drop-off. It was like 60% like decline in sales or something crazy like that. That's wild. kind of interesting to see like big gaming titans not really have much of an audience anymore. Also, speaking of games, chat, I saw this tweet. A Reddit user claims they figured out what causes Monster Hunter Wilds performance issues. Owning more DLC equals more FPS. This is due to an aggressive check that the game does to see what DLC you own. Apparently, this same person also helped Capcom solve a performance issue at Dragon's Dogma 2. That's hilarious. Capcom, hire that man. So it's causing performance issues because of an aggressive check of looking to see if you have DLC. That is so dumb. That's something like Sega would do. But I've seen tweets on and off for months about Monster Hunter fans not being happy. I guess that might be one of the reasons why. Imagine you're so dedicated to a game that you, like, go in and solve the code yourself. Beast mode. Capcom ain't fixing it, so I gotta do it myself. Alright, this'll work. Psychic 2, Alpha 2, Psychic Catching 2. Okay. Alright. It's Abra time. I will take it. I humbly accept. I'm gonna hope Metatite is not the spawn I end up getting close to. Your Switch died? Oh, no. That sucks. Yeah, that hero shooter that Jeff Keighley ended the Game Awards with in December is coming out in like 2 weeks and their social media hasn't updated like a single time. I'm sure that's great. That seems like it's gonna bode well. Thanks, Jeff. What's up, everybody? If you're just joining, we're about to go look for some psychic shinies. Yeah, I've had so many people, like, say they need help with trades, and it's just so frustrating. Why did they take the link cable away? It just inconveniences people. Where is this? Whoa. You don't need to follow me to your doom, Absol. Good spawns, please. Yeah, I think if you're picking between Sparkling 3 and Alpha 3, you want Alpha 3. You can absolutely just have Sparkling 2. But Alpha 3, I've found, and just in my experience, is far more valuable than Alpha 2. Oh, this is kind of a shit spawn. I mean, I have Abra and Kadabra over there. Do we have anything? Oh, Metatite. No, I don't want Metatite. Alright, let's see if we can find something. Not the ideal spawn I'm looking for, though. Yeah, if anything, the lack of a link cable, I don't know, there's just so many dishonest people and trolls who will steal your Pokemon. It just sucks. Just have the link cable in the game, you assholes. Is how I see it. Oh, but we want the player base to make friends and trade in person. Shut up. The world doesn't work like that anymore. Yeah, speaking of Fallout, I saw, I don't know which showrunner it was, but one of the Fallout TV show showrunners were like complaining about whiny fans because they're not adapting the material close enough. And it's like, well, what did you expect? I always hate when Hollywood people complain about whiny fans. You're the one adapting these things from previously established IP. What do you expect? I thought that was a shiny, but it's just Metacham. It was just Metacham in there. Yeah, like, it's just an inconvenience. It's not even like an issue of having friends or not having friends. It's just an inconvenience. One of the best quality of life items they've come out with, and then they killed it. They took it out back and they shot it. The link cable's in pieces. They killed them. It's like when they removed Synchronize. Another thing that I miss to this day. God, imagine if they took away, like, Flame Body. Ironic that PLA had link cables in ancient times, but in modern times they clearly don't exist. Yeah, that's pretty weird, isn't it? Kind of a head scratcher, if you really think about it. Why did Hisui have link cables? It actually makes more sense for them to be in a modern game. And to be honest, they're a little bit nostalgic. Like, link cables, that is how we used to trade on, like, ye olden days. So not only was it a useful item, it was a, you know, a cute little throwback to the old link cable. Link cables appearing in Mystery Dungeon. The Switch 3. Wait a minute, is that one? No. Abra's shiny is quite bad. It's just a little bit brighter. A bit more pastel. A hard one to look at. The weather remains clear for you no matter what? Interesting. I definitely think it's very hard to consistently roll like rain and fog. You might just be getting super unlucky. I actually don't think it's rained for me in-game in quite a while. Now that you say that. Now that you mention it. Yeah, the fog and the rain in this game are way nicer than any weather effects they had in, like, Scarlet Violet. You had to bench reset like 40 times to evolve your Slagoo. I don't understand why they can't invent an item like how Stardew Valley has a totem. You can craft or find a totem that will make it rain the following day. All they would need to do is implement something like that. Some way that you can control the weather. Hell, bring back a character like Colress or somebody like that and have like a doohickey that can change the weather. I'd buy it. Who cares? It's Pokemon. Yeah, or have Pokemon you have set it up, like Kyogre. Honestly. Bring out Gordon, set out some Drought. Bring your Ninetales out, your Charizard. Torkoal time. Exactly. The real answer is cast form. This is true. Just bring cast form back and put him into like a doohickey, and you can offer cast form like a treat, and cast form can change the weather for you. It'd be that easy. Cast form donuts that sent a chill down my spine. Yeah, I always wanted to have cast form have a sand variation, but they've never done it. There are so many Gen 3 Pokemon I wish would get buffed. So before BDSP came around, I was so certain that we were gonna get a new Rotom form. Which is very funny in hindsight, because that game gave us dick shit. But I was so certain we were gonna get a new Rotom form. It's honestly quite a surprise that they haven't done more with Rotom outside of shoehorning it in as your cell phone in every game. To me, it almost comes across as if, like, yeah, that's it. No more. They're not gonna make any more. Yeah, the lack of returning X and Y characters in this game, I think, is genuinely a flaw. Because I still feel like this game gives more love and respect towards Gen 3 than it does Gen 6. They cared way more about presenting Primal Groudon and Kyogre than they did Xerneas and Yveltal's fights, that's for sure. The fun thing about Abra is if they're an alpha, they'll chase me instead of teleporting away. Yeah, it was literally Clement's gym, yes. He had his little, like, Jeopardy quizzes in there. A Chompsy, yes. It's real. It's the data's in the game. They just haven't released it yet. I imagine it will be released for Pokemon Day next month. Unless they just decide on a random Tuesday to be like, here it is. Surprised they didn't bring, like, Cynthia back for that. Yeah, maybe this is the canonical timeline of the anime where Clement went to go travel with Ash. That's why him and his sister aren't here. Is there anything on the roof? Yeah, this is kind of an abysmal spawn. Oh, hi, Beldam's here. Oh, damn, that would have been sick. Why couldn't you be where Metatite is? I still don't have a Shalfa Matty Gross. No, why couldn't my spawn have been here? I might reset this, chat. Listen. I'm not getting any hunts that are satisfying tonight. None of them have been quite right. I'll be curious to see how Garchomp Z ends up doing in competitive and ranked in this game. Again, losing ground type. I don't know. I don't know how it'll work out. Garchomp's best asset is laying down a devastating earthquake, and when you don't have the stab anymore. Like, it'll still hurt. Don't get me wrong. You don't want to take an earthquake from any sort of Garchomp. But I do think the loss of stab will hurt. Same type attack bonus. Okay, let's try this again. Please, can I just have something we can work with? Anything. Oh yeah, Grafaiai is also in this game. The Gen 9 Pokemon stick out like a sore thumb. Yeah, it's gonna be a special attacker. I mean, that's... Garchomp does get access to a lot of unique special attacks. Yeah, he just becomes pure dragon, I'm pretty sure. Oh no. I knew it. Go away. I'm not catching you. Be gone, foul creature. Yeah, that's what I thought. If I had a nickel for every time I've had a Fletchling shiny here, I would have like a couple dollars at this point. Oh, man. Oh, Chestnut. That's fun. These are terrible, though. I think I'm gonna reset again. Yeah, one of the first games to make me audibly be like, oh no, another Fletchling. I knew it! I knew who it was! Once you fly back to this Pokemon Center enough, it will happen to you. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if, let's see. Anybody back here? No. Sometimes this Weedle can be shiny. Not today, though, which that's fine. I'm kind of good on Weedles, too. I've hit my Weedle quota for ever. There's a Muna. Let's check out this rock one. I've had a rock donut that's probably super moldy by now. Could you imagine if the donuts expired? Then I would really question what kind of evil entity made this DLC. Oh, it's just Humongo. That's kind of bad. It's kind of bad. It's kind of bad. Still haven't found a shiny Bunnelby. I need the other bunny. I need Baneri, because I still don't have Lopunny shiny. Oh, yuck. 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 Goodbye. Hit the bricks. Get out of there. Yeah, I just instantly see the sewers and I'm like, goodbye. Farewell. Again, with as annoying as it is to get the proper donut, you gotta make sure the hyperspace is right. They have that berry farm in PLA, and I always thought that would have been a fun opportunity. PLA was honestly the perfect opportunity to do like a little bit of Pokopia. Maybe have your own little farm, grow your own berries. Also, speaking of that, has anybody tried out the new Animal Crossing update? Ooh, Combuskin. I rolled 3 poison zones. I can't believe Nintendo, like, walked back and updated that game. That's so funny. The quality of life. Oh, what did they improve? I'm actually a New Horizons hater. So if they made that game better in any way, that would be great. Where is this? I'm stuck. Yeah, I've seen that Pokopia was... I've seen people say that as well. I don't know if that came from the Terra leak or... I mean, it had to have come from the Terra leak. I need to see more from Pokopia. They just have not shown off enough footage. New Horizons neutered the personality of the villagers. Oh yeah, that was my first Animal Crossing and I noticed that right away. Bob would always tell me about the bugs in his wall. It's like, okay, Bob. Bye, Bob. Oh. Evil, evil, evil. There's Charcadet. I never understood why people said this was a hard, shiny hunt in Scarlet Violet. It's pretty easy. I think people were being dramatic because they took away the shiny sound effect in Sparkles, to be honest. That's my ongoing theory. Rossetti feels like he lost the will to live. See, I never played any Animal Crossing games until New Horizons, so I only know Rossetti from, like, Smash. As in, like, hard to see. People were saying that it was, like, a difficult shiny hunt because it's too hard to see, and I just don't... I don't agree with that. I really don't think it's a hard shiny to spot, personally. But that's just my opinion. Alright, well that was not great. I do want Shalfa Charcadet. Let the record state. I actually got out my Armor Rouge Scale World figure and put it on my desk. Because I've been enjoying using Armor Rouge in Ranked in this game so much. No. Oh no, not the instant aggressive spawn. Well, there's my green bat. Nice. Too bad this spawn doesn't work. No, this keeps happening. Badoo. We got Venipedes in the middle there. Damn, if there weren't Zubat up my ass the second I spawn... Yeah, I can't fast travel this way. I'm glad you're back, Zubat. Some people might hate you, but not me. Honestly, a lot of Pokemon that people complain about being annoying in game, I just don't. People were so dramatic about the Paris and PLA. Like, yeah, they are aggressive. This is true. But they're really not that bad. Come on. They're not that bad. People would always complain about Veluza, too, and SV, and it's like, Veluza's only half the problem. Most of that problem was Lag Lake. They framed Veluza. Okay, well, potential here. Ooh, we got a good fighting one. Too bad I used my good fighting donut yesterday. Steal the brain rot. Look at how clean this road is, by the way. Like, I don't know about where you live, chat, but pretty much everywhere I've ever been, the roads are like a bumpy roller coaster. Very impressive. I mean, I'm not saying Veluza wasn't annoying, I'm just saying it's only... Listen, it's Lag Lake. Jumping in Lag Lake on the Switch 1 is like jumping into a bucket of sludge. Remember T-posing Dondozo whiskers? Great stuff. Are you on the roof? Oh, no! You're on the roof. Boo. Oh, Bombardier? Yeah, Bombardier's very annoying. Bombardier also just doesn't need to exist. I really hope Gen 10 is some more diverse Pokemon. We don't need like 900 birds and 900 dogs. Excuse me, Dedenne. Can I party with you? Didn't get my automatic shiny spawn, but this is looking promising. We've got Kadabra. Kadabra. Ooh, Gallade's down there. Oh yeah, we finally got one. This we can work with. I can work with this. Okay. Alright, we finally got something going here. I think this is where I got Totodile. This was the same setup I had for Totodile. Actually. Yeah, we had Squawkabilly, we had Bombardier, we had, Espathra, Kilowattrel. Yeah, Flamigo. I was like, I'm missing somebody. Who am I missing? Yeah, how could I forget about Flamigo? I wish we'd get a few more Gen 1 Pokemon, kind of like Magmar or Kangaskhan, where they're just... You can tell they're some sort of animal, but you're not really sure what. I miss more, like, creature Pokemon instead of, yep, this is a bird. We do need more fire types. I've been saying this. Yeah, Flamigo is decent, competitive-wise. Kilowattrel has seen some usage too, but you're definitely never gonna see Squawkabilly. I don't think I've ever seen Espathra in a VGC match. Maybe it happened once, like early on. Geez, Alpha Kadabra is huge-mungus. Yeah, Flamigo is either loved or hated. There's never an in-between. I like Flamigo. I'll take it over Bombardier, Kilowattrel, and Squawkabilly. I have a fondness for Espathra. I just wish she was stronger. Flittle received a lot of hate when Gen 9 came out. Oh yeah, Quaxley. That's true. Jeez, Gen 9 really is for the birds. Yeah, Eevee's a perfect example. Is it a fox? Is it a dog? A cat? A rabbit? Exactly. I want more like... It's an animal, but you're not really sure what it is. I think Slowpoke fits that definition, too. Okay, we've got one blue Curlia. Ooh, it's another Shalfa. Wow, I have so much range up here. This is why roof spawns are superior, chat. And I ain't talking about the Pokemon. This is amazing. No food Pokemon? Oh, we got one Kadabra. That is so subtle. Why can't you guys ever be shiny? Or Shalfas? I'm pretty sure Kadabra's aggressive, if I remember correctly. Hold on, fellas. We're gonna go Lux Ball for this. Boom! Get in my ball! Thank you! Appreciate you, Kadabra. Alright, fellas, you can go away now. Hey, well, there's one Kadabra. You know what? While we're down here, we'll get this Curlia. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, you flee. That's right, that's right. Okay, well, easy solution. Why does Curlia run away? Why she gotta do that? Actually, this was a he. Well, that makes this harder. We gotta be ready. Go, 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 go. Yeah! Got him! Ooh, Curlia almost, he almost got away from me there. Almost. And then we had one more over here. And then we'll keep resetting. Hey, Mushy! My favorite girl. Oh, no, no mush. Mushy. No, you're breaking my heart. Ooh, don't do that. Ow. Stop being aggressive. Chill out. Okay, perfect. Alright, I'm actually running out of time, so let's hit these while I'm over here. Go, Gab, go. Alright, we'll go back to spawn. We need another Kadabra. Primape's a pig monkey. I really like Annihilate. When are they ever gonna give a new form or something to Hitmonchan or Hitmonlee? Hey, if Alakazam wants to show up and be shiny, we could do that too. Alakazam is spawning in here. It's so weird to see some of these Pokemon spawn in modern games. Hitmontop was an unevolved Hitmonlee. They haven't touched a lot of those Gen 1 Pokemon that got an evolution in 2. They haven't done anything for Kingdra's line. They haven't done anything for Politoed. They haven't done anything for Hitmontop. Scizor has a Mega. Steelix has a Mega. Am I missing anyone else? You get the picture, right? Yeah, Blissey. Blissey doesn't have anything. Blissey's one of those Pokemon that I love and adore, but I don't know if I'd want to see her get some. Like, what would she just have, like, 1,000 HP? What would you even do? It would be kind of funny if they turned Blissey into, like, an offensive unit. We're losing a bit more time in here than I would like. We're already halfway through, and I've only gotten one Kadabra. Yeah, it's interesting the Pokemon they chose to make fairies versus the ones that did not get to be let in. I always think making Granbull fairy is a very interesting choice. Anybody remember Granbull? Talk about a Gen 2 Pokemon that gets diddly jack squat. That was the... Granbull getting fairy type was the last thing they did for him. Why did Love Disc not get fairy? Yeah, I could see an argument for Love Disc too. Turns into Hirayama. Love Disc is not loved enough. Tragic. I actually think of Love Disc as kind of a rare Pokemon. It was fairly uncommon back in Ruby and Sapphire, which, speaking of Sapphire, chat, I think we're gonna bring that back tomorrow. If you're new here or haven't been tuning into that, we've been doing a challenge retro achievements playthrough of Pokemon Sapphire that's primarily focused on contests. And then we were playing through it, and then ZA came out, so I think it's finally time to return. Also, it'll be nice to take a break from donuts, 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 donuts. Come on, game. One more Kadabra. Should have been a Lola Momola. A Lola Momola. I have to wonder, like, did they at any point in the development of a Lola Momola be like, hey, this is maybe a bit too similar to another Pokemon that already exists? And they just went, we don't care. Or did nobody stop them? You're happy the Togepi line turned fairy? Yeah, that saved Togekiss's life. Could you imagine if Togekiss was in this game? Oh my goodness. I could only imagine how much of a menace Togekiss would be in ranked. Togekiss feels like a Pokemon that should be in this game, honestly, but it's just not. What's another Pokemon that could have received Fairy typing but didn't? I'm trying to think. Getting Fairy certainly saved a Pokemon like a Azumarill. Celebi? Yeah, I could see an argument for that. Fairy Onion. She was a fairy. Yeah, Lumineon. I could see an argument for Lumineon being fairy. This might be kind of a weird one, but what if Maractus was part fairy? I feel like that could work. She does have the big pink flowers. Yeah, that would suck to get hit by a poison attack, because you'd be 4 times weak to poison type, but it's not like Maractus is really making many moves anyway. Yeah, Jinx. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like Ice and Psychic just fit her so well. I think we got another shiny. Yep. Come with me, and you'll be in my shiny living dex forever. Well, at least I got my second Kadabra. Oh, I'm running out of time. I'm running out of time. How did Whimsicott get fairy, but not Lilligant? Lilligant got left out. I feel like you could almost make an argument for Lavani being fairy. She's pretty whimsical and like a little fairy of the forest. Hell, I could see that argument for Lurantis, too. Although, part of what makes Lurantis cool is that it's pretending. Ooh, I got one. What about Minior? I feel like Minior could potentially be part fairy. Also, heads up, chat, ads are gonna play. Like, does Minior really have to be flying type? Like, make it rock fairy. A fossil fairy Pokemon? That would be really cool. We're due for fossils in Gen 10, chat. They skipped them in Gen 9. It's time. I really hope they're cool. Blossom could have been fairy grass. Yes, it could have. That would have made Blossom pretty fun. You tried the... Oh, you tried the Mega Rush mode? He dies so fast. Do you have a shell bell on him? That's the best way to regain HP with Annihilate. Put a shell bell on him. Whoa. Well, it's sad because even with its regular typing, it's not really making any waves. Oh, we're running out of time! No, I didn't get a Shalfa! A Kadabra, that is. Kinda wanted Curlia, too. They're gonna use Clefable. I don't know what the official strat is. I just know that people have done it with Annihilate and Gorgeist. Yeah, I am kind of considering the backup save right now. Let's see, what have I picked up? Oh, my boxes are a mess. I picked up an Adamant Kadabra. A Serious Curlia. Oh, there's a Modest Kadabra. If only you were a Shalfa. And my Shalfa Musharna's Rash. Does Mega Rush mode include all the DLC mons? Or is it just vanilla? I'd like to know what the strat for Annihilate is with Tyranitar. Because the next time T-Tar pops up, it's gonna make me sad. I might save scum this, chat. No, nope, 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 nope. I mean, I beat Mega Rayquaza with Annihilate in like 2.5 seconds, so that's not really that bad. Yeah, the Shell Bell is a lifesaver. It helps so much. Damn, well that was a flop. We were in there for that long and I never got any Shalfas besides Musharna, a Shalfa I already had. That's brutal, honestly. I've had no luck tonight. No luck at all. That's such a great spawn though, I might just try again. Let's just run it back. Huh, for some reason I was thinking that was a thing in the base game. I don't know why. Alpha 2 is so bad. I keep saying don't use Alpha 2, but then that's all I seem to roll. Oh no, immediate downgrade. Whoa! Kadabra. He's flying. Ooh, Musharna's kind of ruining this a little bit. I don't even see Gallade. If I had gotten a Shalfa Gallade, I would have been happy. I definitely want to attempt Mega Rush mode at some point, because it seems... I don't know if I want to say fun, but it seems like a good challenge. There's one thing that I can appreciate about the Legends games, is that they provide a lot more challenge than the mainline games do. I mean, these are mainline games, but you know what I mean. I mean, I don't really care, like, about classifications, it's whatever, but sometimes I do wish these were not considered mainline games, just for differentiating, but whatever. Muna's profile picture is so silly. It's going... Meh. Okay. 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 It was gonna be kind of hard to I think I already see a shiny down there. Earlier. Okay, so this is like the first time I came in here. Alright, let's try again. Shalfa Kadabra and Shalfa Gallade. That's my goal. Or, you know, if Alakazam wants to show up, I would accept. I would humbly accept. I wish Alakazam's Mega was actually usable. It's so trash! I'm still... I really wanted to use Alakazam in this game, and I tried to catch a Kadabra. Oh boy, look at that. That's like all Alakazam. And I could never find a modest Kadabra. So I tried to use a timid one. And all it would do, I would send it out and it would immediately get O-code in every battle. It was so frustrating. The best way to run it would be if it had a focus sash, but you can't have a focus sash and a Megastone at the same time, so... you die. Especially with, like, Marshadow and Hoopa Unbound running around and Chandelure. There's so many unfriendlies. Absol, both Absol and Absol Z. It's hard to be a psychic Pokemon. They're kind of weak to a lot. I mean, you're not gonna see a lot of bugs. Yeah, except for maybe Golisopod, that's true. But you're sure gonna see a lot of ghosties and a lot of dark types, or at least Pokemon running dark moves like Crunch. Needs to be more psychic AoE attacks. Yeah, they could use another something something, I think. Yeah, Absol Z Mog's original Mega Absol. I don't think it's gonna be a Garchomp situation. I don't think Z is gonna outperform regular Mega Garchomp. At least in this game. But who knows? We'll see. I think first impression with Life Orb is the best way to run Golisopod. Like, that just hurts so much. You do not want to get hit by a Life Orb first impression. Psychics also benefit from stuff like Psychic Terrain, which isn't in this game. Like, that's what Indeedee is really all about. Having the terrain up. Like, Indeedee is way better in something like Scarlet Violet, where it can Terra and set up the terrain. When it doesn't have access to those tools, it's not as good. Like, Expanding Force with terrain up and Psychic Terra, that hurts. And that's just male Indeedee. Female Indeedee is a whole other menace. Indeedee is like, what if Meowstic was actually decent? Indeedee is just power-crept Meowstic. I do think Draco Meteor is pretty good, although my Latios did miss a few Dracos that kind of hurt my soul. I do like Draco Meteor. But yeah, compared to physical dragon attacks, there's not really much of a contest. Dragon Rush is so good. Dragon Claw is so fast. Outrage is pretty damn good. Like, my Tyranitar was getting outrages out like nobody's business. I think we'll play some more ranked this weekend, chat. If you're itching to see more ranked, we'll try again this weekend. I still don't really have much of an idea of what a team that I want to run. I might have to pick up Hoopa just to try out Hoopa Unbound, even if it has a little bit of awkward lag. I saw some people were putting Workin with Meloetta. If I could ever get Meloetta. Maybe we could try her out. Yeah, apparently Keldeo and Hoopa Unbound have a weird little bit of lag before they attack, which is unfortunate. As if Keldeo didn't have enough problems. I don't even like that Pokemon, and I feel offended for it. Like, why do they gotta do that to him? Yeah, that's why people, so it's honestly like the game wants you to bring Garchomp. Because Ampharos and PZ players are just so annoying. And occasional P2s. Nothing is more rage-inducing than watching them just sit back in the corner of a map and try to, like, pick people off with Thunderbolt. It's like a special place for you. Evil. Oh, I finally got Curlia. Is she male? Is that a male Curlia though? Let us find out. Excuse me. It is. Gallade was just standing there like a stupid idiot. He's like, huh? Watch it be, like, modest. Can I check my boxes? Careful. Anyone else? I might check the Kadabras over here. Just because they're kind of a hard shiny to spot from far away. Where were they? Like, wow, how did you see me? I don't think any of those are shiny. Well, we got Curlia. Can I get Kadabra? That's what we're really here for. I do want to try out Volcanion, but unfortunately I have to go back to Mabel's Shadow Realm basement and... Do I want to catch it in a Beast Ball? Probably. Do I want to catch it in a Beast Ball? Do I want to deal with catching it in a Beast Ball? No. Will I? Probably. We'll see, we'll see. Too bad I couldn't shiny hunt Volcanion. Yeah, too bad there isn't like a Black Void Pokeball. That would truly be appropriate. Yeah, I think lore works great for Volcanion. But I committed to catching Marshadow in a Beast Ball. Now I feel like I have to catch the rest of them in Beast Balls. What have I done? I have made a mistake. Oh my god, I doubly made a mistake because I fell off the roof. I don't think I even have a shiny Kadabra up here. Come on, fellas, where are ya? I mean, Marshadow was essentially... It was essentially a shiny hunt, is what it was. Very low odds. Multiple attempts. Hundreds of attempts. It was a different flavor of shiny hunting. If I do decide to do that for Volcanion or Genesect or whoever, I need to get a Pokemon that can really quickly kill them, pull Venusaur out, and then we'll try the Sleep Powder strategy again. Because that's the best shot you have. I think it raises it up from 0.31% to 0.46%. Wow. Not even half of 1%. A 100 times. Have you hard turned your console off? Maybe try that. Dark Ball from Pokemon Forever. I should watch Pokemon Forever again. I've only seen it once or twice, and I don't super duper remember it. I mostly remember Celebi being like dried up. The little onion baby. And I think the villain in there is voiced by Dan Green. That's all I remember. And there's like young Professor Oak. For some reason, I've had the, what kind of Pokemon are you? How do you do the things you do? Share with me your secrets deep inside. What kind of Pokemon are you? Are you loyal through and through? And do you have a heart that's true? What kind of Pokemon are you? I've had that stuck in my head for like 4 days. I've probably just cursed one of you to have it stuck in your heads. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I miss those old songs. We don't get those anymore. How the regular lyrics go, it's like, are you a normal type like Jigglypuff? That's already a dated lyric. It's already... That's already dated. I want to say he says something like Ghostly Gengar. Yoo-hoo! Any fellas down here, shiny? This seems a little ridiculous, fellas. A little ridiculous. Like, come on. What are we doing? Ow. I love that Pokemon can hit you when you're, like, across the map. I was super far away. And I still got zapped. Well, I got my Kirlia, but if Kadabra doesn't show up, then... this might just be cursed. What kind of Pokemon are you? You think they'll come out with a weird anniversary album this year? For the most random artist you've ever seen? Wasn't there something from the Terror Leak that said this was all like a TPCI thing? Like they're the ones that do that? Which wouldn't surprise me. Unless somebody on the Game Freak staff just loves Ed Sheeran. The Deluxe Pack EX returns. What? Pocket brought back the Deluxe Pack? Are things going that bad for them? Who even wanted this set back? So somebody quote tweeted it and said, "Give us some fucking hourglasses. Amen." What? I gotta go check now. Is it really back? Why? That anniversary set was so bad, I think it was the final straw that broke the camel's back. Oh my god, it's so loud. I know it. I know if Alakazam was shiny because he's pink. Okay, I can open a pack. Back to Mythical Island we go. Rainbow Eevee, or Eevee, Mew, please. Servine, Purloin, Salandit, Mankey, Mythical Slab. No Mew in this pack. I've pulled 19 Salandits. After I pull Rainbow Mew, I'm going back to the set with Gimme Ghoul, and I'm gonna get my 99 Gimme Ghouls. Yeah, they really did bring Deluxe Pack back. It's here. I ain't buying this. That set is a scam. It's back for 13 days, apparently. That is shiny? Oh my god, Kadabra, your shiny is sewage water. No. I sure am good at getting dupe shinies, but actually new shinies, hardest thing I've ever done. We got 2 Curlias. Man. I've had 0 luck tonight. Okay. Jesus Christ. Those Kadabra were gonna kill me. No matter what. Somebody in my Wonder Pick list named Spaghetti Hand has already opened a Deluxe EX pack. Wow. No, people are falling for this. They won't get me. I would like the full art Professor Oak, but I didn't pull it the first time that scam pack came out. What makes it, how am I gonna pull it this time? Oh, man. This is exactly the type of den I want. But it ain't giving me the goods. Let's do one more try. It was more pink in previous games. Aww. They couldn't let the Abraline have anything, I guess. No full art supports. Aw, that stinks. Oh, saved it. Saved it. Yeah, I don't have any hourglasses to open or do anything, so. It's so funny that they keep putting Charizard stuff in premium. Curlia. There's Kadabra. Curlia. Muna's always behind us. Did they just bring it back and then that's it? They didn't do anything else? Why? Note, these booster packs will be available again in the future, so they're saying that they're gonna bring it back again. about anyone else, but Pocket is so slow. I don't know what is wrong with their servers, but it has been particularly bad lately. I just tried to load the shop to claim my free item set, and it took like 20 seconds to load in. Yeah, I don't have a dinosaur. Well, my phone is kind of old, but it's not like... it's not ancient. I think it's their servers. I genuinely think it's their slow-ass servers. It loads even worse on Moo, because sometimes I will load Pocket up on Moo just to, like, auto-battle, because I don't want to do it on my phone. Which Moo is an emulator. Hey! Yay! He's here! Beautiful. Oh, I think we got a shiny Kadabra down there, too. Okay, this might be the run, then. This might be the one. What do I want to catch Glade in? I did go for Dive Ball before, but part of me wants to go for Beast. Heavy would be fun, too. Alright, Curlias, go away. Whoops, I didn't mean to go for Geomancy there. The Urbane Tawny post-DLC fight. Oh, I've heard about that. And doesn't Karina have a hard fight, too? Xerneas just facing the camera. Xerneas is one of those Pokemon that always knows where the camera is. Xerneas is kind of like a light bulb. Turn on, turn off. Yeah, Moon would also work. I think Karina was the only character I liked in the DLC. She at least had some lines that made me laugh. Gotcha! Timid. No. Why me? This is so sad. I just roll the most dog shit ass natures. Am I cursed? Like, what is this? Is the Pokemon always set? Like, if I turn the game off and try to catch it again, would it always be timid? Adamant. We're looking for Adamant game. It would always be the same. Damn. I don't, like, timid doesn't even... I don't like that nature for Gallade at all. I don't want a timid Pokemon. I want a beast. I want beast mode. This is not, this is failing the RP check right now. God damn it. I mean, I could try for another one, I guess. Like, even if you use a mint, it's still timid before somebody comes in here and is like, oh, what's wrong with mints? What's wrong with mints? Everything. Everything is wrong with them. I hate mints. Hate them. Man, I get a Shalfa Gallade and it's timid. I'm so sad. Yeah, I think that one right there is shiny. I feel like I've wasted my entire, like, 3 hours tonight. I feel like I've accomplished jack shit tonight. Which, that can be how shiny hunting goes sometimes. Sometimes it be like that. Get to look through Xerneas's antlers. Yeah, again, tomorrow, chat, we're gonna go back to Sapphire. Which that will be comfy. I still haven't gotten a shiny in any of those casual... Well, they're not casual. It's a challenge run. But I still could find a shiny. It still could happen. Kirlia is such a funny Pokemon. For some reason, Kirlia always makes me think about Pokemon Coliseum. Okay, I think I got 2 shinies down there. Of course, not Shalfas. This game is allergic to giving me a Shalfa Kadabra. Alpha 2 is... Oh. But it's hard to be picky. Like, I rolled Psychic 2, I rolled Alpha 2, and I rolled Catch Psychic 2. How long would it have taken me to re-roll for something even better? This is random, but one of the Pokemon I want to see in Gen 10, since it's apparently going to be very heavily watery with islands, I want to see a pirate Pokemon. A true swashbuckler. I think that would be neat. Is that a shiny? I don't think so. Yeah, you can see how subtle the shiny is. It's like one Photoshop brightness up. Yeah, maybe that's what made me think about it. I saw like a Unite outfit. The only Unite outfit I've seen lately that I really loved was Cowboy Blaziken. That's a pretty good one. But there were some cool pirate ones. Yar har fiddle dee dee. Being a pirate is alright with me. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. You like that song, Xerneas? Yeah, me too. Such a terrible game gets such good costumes. All you have to do is look at the majority of Unite's costumes to figure out where the real player base is. Is all I'm saying. I always loved Snorlax's Citrus Berry. I think that was around when the game first launched. Garchomp in his large trench coat. That's a great sentence. Are they gonna do that for Pokemon Champions, chat? How are they gonna monetize Champions? I'm scared. I'm so mad about the Timid Glade. I'm so mad. I should have just turned the game off right then and there. Like, I don't want a Timid Glade. You know what? Frick you, game. I have accomplished nothing tonight. Isn't there like a Buzz Lightyear Gengar, like, spaceman costume? That's a cute one. Ugh. They pressed their entire flower pot into the window. They'll add costumes for real life money. Yeah, they've got to incentivize monetization in Champions some way. So how are they gonna do it? Hope this game doesn't give them any ideas. I've been over here so many times, I know it by heart now. Okay, one more try for real, chat. If this also gives me no Shalfa Kadabras or a really terrible Gallade, or it puts Muna in front of my face and I have to turn the game off regardless. Ooh, that would be evil if they did that. But being evil hasn't stopped them before. It's always tempting to just go and fly and make donuts. I'm so used to doing it, it's hard to fight the muscle memory. The guy just walking his Avalugg out. I like how the quest marker completely blocks, well, almost fully blocks the weather. I don't know, I feel like I, like, overwhelmingly see sunny days now, too. Oh, please, why? You have to pay for more boxes? Oh, that would make me sick. Just like these awful spawns! That's like a pogo. That is such a pogo way of doing it. I mean, that's the thing I would always spend the most money on back when I played Pogo. Because they gave you such limited storage. This franchise loves punishing you for playing it. Catch too many Pokemon? Pay us. Stop. No. Who? Where? It's not you. Hello. Oh. No! Got him! You could not run, baby Badoo. You could not run. Wow. Well, I caught it in a Pokeball. This could be a Roserade. You will not escape. Would I have cried if that had ran? No, but it did try to run, so... Gotcha. Gotcha, bitch. I'll erase it if I save scum this. Oh, no. Is there another den I could maybe... go visit real quick? You know what? Let's go fight whoever this is. Don't you have to lay like a hard save down, which you could do by fast traveling or saving at a Pokemon Center? I don't know. I have accidentally erased shinies before by not saving, not even just in this game, so... It's scary. Is this in the zone? No. Oh, what an annoying place. Guy just casually out with a Tyranitar. Hey, any of you fellas want to be shiny? I'd take a Baneri. To walk all the way around because I can't jump this stupid little fence. Okay, just casually drop rocks on my head. That's fine. So I will need to farm for a good electric donut. So we can do the Rotom special scan zone. The most specialist of scans. Trick or Treat's animation is so fun. I want more holiday Pokemon. Altaria, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, come down. You can land now. She's firing out the slowest projectiles man has ever seen. Ooh. I've done this so many times and it always is so satisfying to just delete half of their HP bar. Oh, and... Oh, that's such fucking bullshit. They can just sponge your attack because they're in a cutscene. Random bullshit, go! I'll give him this. They know how to do a good jingle. Do 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 do. Pokemon knows how to do a good triumphant "you won" jingle. Honestly, if you're an RPG, you better get good at that. Pretty important. Alright, that was an easy 10K. I almost... It's such a good spawn. I've just been getting unlucky, or I need a better donut. Or a mix of all of that. We need to do a shard check. 550? Or 540? I guess we could go buy something. Yeah, you know who we need to bring in? We need to bring in, what's her face? Katie from Gen 9. She's a baker. Fire Ansha. I can afford first impression with no shards remaining. Even the just buying all those TMs just takes an eternity. Everything in this game takes an eternity. I don't think... Let's see how many berries I have left. Okay, I've got 8 Habon. Oh, only 1 Tanga. Sad. Nah. I wouldn't mind another ghost donut for something like Mimikyu, but... As we've seen time and time again, Alpha 2 is not great. If that was an Alpha 3, I would have considered keeping it. The Looker Bureau, a place you're gonna be like 3 times in total. Every time I roll Teensy or Humongo, it feels especially bad. The poison status condition. Sparkling, oh my god, that's essentially the exact same donut I've been using, minus it's worse because it has catching power fire. Damn it. Womp the womp. Just give me one, like, decent donut and I'll be happy. So we're looking for electric. Or, you know, I'm open to other potential types if they're good. Let's see. Nope. Still haven't rolled an Alpha 3 all types 3, by the way. Has not happened to me, and I have made hundreds and hundreds of donuts. So if you routinely get all types 3, I hate you. Damn it. Why, how do you have all the luck? What's your secret? What's your donut secret? Do I need to set up a donut prayer circle? Remember before New Horizons came out, Animal Crossing fans would always set up these elaborate displays to try to manifest a new Animal Crossing game? Do I need to do that, but to make a good donut? A ritual summon? Ooh, you got to 21? Nice. Oh, Zara killed you? No! That's so sad. Making an IRL donut? I have made donuts IRL. They're annoying. Well, there's all types, but it's on catching power. Yeah, the first time I fought Zara, he ran over to the corner, and I'm like, what's he doing? And I got hit by the plasma fist and just exploded. The second fight went way better. Wow, waiter, more humongo donuts, please, said no one. How did AZ clean this place before Urbane/Tawny came along? Did Floette sweep the floor? Sour donuts. Don't threaten me with a bad time, game. Yeah, like, look at this. You have this massive carpet. You have all these tables, chairs, picture frames, plants that would accumulate dust. Sparkling bug, alpha bug. That would have been a decent one for Scizor. Oh, sorry, Chad, I forgot to warn about ads, but we're just donut resetting. The Lucario Karina gave him. Lucario slave labor. I just know he didn't offer that thing any benefits. They make the donut shine so bright as if she's not about to serve you some bullshit. Ghost Steel. Okay, so we would have had one for Scizor, and that one would have been fine for Aegislash. That Lucario is still sitting up in my room in my game. I never took it. I mean, she doesn't even respond or have any dialogue if you do use it, so... That's such a shame. I really thought they would after the way they had Kieran respond to Ogerpon, but consistency Game Freak doesn't like, so... They'll put one thing in one game, and then it will be completely absent in the next. Yeah, that is just wild to me. She should at least comment something. Hey, that's my Lucario I gave AZ. Glad to see it has a new trainer. There. Done. One line. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted to see. She didn't have to, like, give me a novel. Just one, like, throwaway line. Like, oh, hey, that's my Lucario. Nice to see that you have it now. Or I can't wait to fight my old Lucario. Something like that. Yeah, I still don't have Lucario Z. It's crazy the amount of stuff they packed in this DLC that so many people probably are just never gonna get. Also, very funny that they advertised this DLC when Zera and Lucario Z are post-game. You're gonna use Lucario Z for the Mega Rush? Wow, this is very sad. I can see why the other recipe got so popular, because it does seem like it gives you higher rolls. Straight Haban just gives you straight ass. And I don't ever have enough Tenga to do anything. Welcome to Ancha's Donuts. We make pain, misery, and a factory of sadness. This would have been great for Terrakion. But I already have a donut for Terrakion. Who I cannot seem to roll, by the way. I've gotten back-to-back Rotom spawns. I hope Terrakion doesn't hide from me. My beautiful boy. I kind of want to test Terrakion in ranked, too, so it would be nice to pick one up. He's the only Sword of Justice I kind of want to try out. I don't think Virizion is going to be very good. I don't think Cobaleon's very good, and Keldeo has a weird lag issue. There's no paradoxes in here, so it's not like Iron Crown or Iron Boulder are around. Yeah, chat's told me that Terrakion is the easiest one. To be truthful, I don't think any of them are hard. Like, you can't see Virizion when you shiny hunt it, but you just gotta check it. And if it's not shiny, then you just standard procedure. I saw somebody call this game Pokemon Legends Z through A. I mean, I guess. A to Z. Z to A. Wow, you really want me to have fire and Humongo power. That would have worked for Scovillain. I do kind of have a temptation to catch Terrakion in a Beast Ball. A little bit. A little teeny tiny bit. At least it would be easier than all the mythicals, because I won't have to sit through 500 cutscenes. Wow, this is bad. I'll give this a few more tries, but I'm starting to get a little donut fatigue. But I don't want to switch days, because I want to keep that psychic one. We'll try that psychic one again this weekend. Although, if it continues to not produce Kadabra, we might just switch to a new day. It might be cursed. I hate hearing Hoopa's little... Yeah. Little gremlin. Little goblin over there. What are you giggling at, Hoopa? There's nothing to laugh at. Did you see the last donut she just gave me? This is not a laughing matter. Actually, I still have Rotom up. Let me calc this. I have Rotom Labs open. Let me calc this real quick while I'm thinking about it. Terrakion. Beast. Knocked out. I always forget what level they are. 60. Okay. Level 60. Blue plush. Should double check my donut. Okay, we do have fighting 3. That would work. Oh, this is the right one. Okay, so I have catching power rock level 2. Oh, you know what? It's a 20.31% chance. That's free. I mean, it's not free, but that is something I will hit quickly. 20.31% chance to catch Terrakion in a Beast Ball when it's knocked out with catching power 2. Wow, that makes such a difference. Let me take the catching power away. Holy shit, it goes back to 0.31%. The catching power donut is huge. That takes it to 20.31%, so it's 20%. That's huge. Yeah, 20% is absolutely doable. Yeah, that would make sense. 10, 20... 30, 40, 50, 60. Come on, Haban berries. Please, 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 please. Give me something I can work with. Electric 3. Oh, man. This is the most dejected aw man I've heard come out of my mouth lately. Oh, that's a good point. Catching power for Keldeo and Meloetta. That is a good point. So, water fighting... Psychic... Normal? Is that my Meloetta's type? Meloetta is one of those mythicals that I've never used in any capacity, so my knowledge of, like, its base stats or really anything about it is not high. Sometimes I swear you have to actually use a Pokemon in your team to get a good feel for it. What's up, Normal Shrub? Bonus balls. Come on, Ansha. I'm not really rolling any 3s. If I do, they're quite rare. But that's because all I really have is Habanberry. Meloetta in a Beast Ball is so ill-fitting, it's funny. She's going beast mode. Oh, you got Cobalion? Nice. Cobalion gave a few people in chat some trouble. My most recent shiny success was... let's see. Oh yeah, my army of, Clobbopus and Pancham and Machop that I got. Got a few Shalfa, Pancham, and Clobbopus as well, and a Machop, which I'm pretty happy about, although it's modest. I am so trash at catching good Pokemon with appropriate natures. Timid, Gallade, modest Machop. Ugh. Yeah, I got Virizion very quickly, too. And Latios was, faster for me than Latios was, so I appreciate her for that. I had a Psychic Den that I was... or zone that I was really, hoping to get some Shalfa Kadabras from, but they just were not showing up. I was getting Shalfas of everything else, but unfortunately not Kadabra. This would be a decent one for Frostlass. I think Latios was 103 for me, and Latios was 156. So fast compared to how long it's taken me to still not have them in Dynamax Adventures. To be fair, I've never single-targeted Latios or Latios in Dynamax Adventures. They've always just been part of randoms. But still, I have fought them enough. A Shelfa Adamant Lopunny. Oh, nice. I still need to get Lopunny shiny. Yeah, I was finding a few standard shiny Kadabras, but I really wanted a Shelfa. Honestly, I'm kind of like Shelfa or bust. Who wants these normal shinies? That took on a little bit more Stewie than I was hoping it would. Oh, man. We're finally rolling Sparkling 3, but then nothing to support it. Yeah, when I get Mellow, we're gonna try her in Ranked, I think. I've seen a few people pull off some pretty impressive victories with Meloetta. I want to try Hoop Unbound, even if he has a little bit of lag. I don't really know what other Pokemon I feel inspired. Whoops, it's the wrong berry. Also the wrong berry. I haven't really felt much other inspiration for making anyone else yet, so we probably need to do another ranked day so I can get some inspo. Haven't really... I did enjoy running Tyranitar last time. We'll probably bring T-Tar back. It'll feel real good to crunch a Marshadow. Although, how much damage would that actually even do now that I think about it? Marshadow still beats my ass. Fighting type is not a friend of Tyranitar. I wish this game had given us maybe a few more ground Pokemon, because if you don't run Garchomp, you don't really have a ton of options. You have Excadrill, or what, Marowak? Not much else. I swear, I wish Rhyperior or Rhydon was in the game. That would have been a fun Pokemon to use. Weavile, too. I miss a few Gen 4 Pokemon. Haven't really had an opportunity to test my Corviknight either. Which, not a single soul uses Corviknight. I mean, why would you, I guess, when Skarmory's right, Mega Skarmory is right there, and it was very, very strong. But still, no love for Corvi? Corvi and the Knights? Whimsicott and Dragapult. Ooh, Whimsicott would have been quite interesting in Ranked. Dragapult would have been busted. Could you imagine, like, dragon darts hitting you across the map? Too bad Komao isn't around. I wouldn't have mind having Komao in the game. Even Hydreigon would have been kind of fun. That would have been a great way to stop all the Shandies. Oh, there's all types level 2. If that was Alpha, I would have kept this. Yeah, there's no way Dragon Darts wouldn't have been super good. Well, we know we'll see Shalfa Dragapult in the future. Choose any 2 lines that haven't been in a Legends game. Well, we got Ariados in this one, so maybe Ledian. If Ledian comes back in Galar and they give it a Gigantamax, I'm gonna be sick. But yeah, Rhyperior I think would have been fun. Weavile, so like bring Sneasel. Weavile would have been so much fun in ranked. Could you imagine some quick ice moves to Garchomp's face? Oh. I mean, this is just a Pokemon I want back in general, but I miss Swellow. Oh, you know who would have been a great Shalfa? Slacking. I have a feeling if Slacking was in this game, it would have been like really, really bad, like Aegislash. They wouldn't know how to... they wouldn't know how to deal with Truant. But could you imagine a Shalfa Slacking? That thing would be huge. Honestly, to stay in Gen 3, Tropius would have been a fun one to get Shalfa. Because I think Tropius is in Scarlet Violet, but it's so small, it upsets me. Alpha Tropius is how big Tropius should be. Wait, was that catching power all types? Boo! Come on, Ansha, just give me one donut. A Shalfa Wailord? I sure miss Delcatty. Speaking of Wailord. There's a lot of Gen 3 Pokemon that haven't seen any action in forever. Part of me dies every time I roll Humongo Power. I've been doing this for like 40 minutes, chat, and I have not rolled one usable donut. Donuts, not even once. It'd be nice to see some more fossils brought back, like Shalfa Kabutops. That would go hard. Shalfa Caracosta. You can't see me, but every time I roll, like, humongo power, I shake my head. Just imagine Booper shaking its head in sadness. Yeah, Cradilly! Would have been kind of interesting to see Mamoswine in this game. I mean, we had Mamoswine in PLA. But it would have been, it would have been kind of interesting to see how Mamoswine would have done in such a Garchomp heavy meta. Probably would have been too slow and would just die, actually. Eviolite Piloswine? I mean, I wouldn't say never, I would say never say never, but Booper is just way easier. Alright, chat, I'm putting a time limit on myself. If I don't get a decent donut soon, we're hitting the drawing board again this weekend. Again, tomorrow we're going back to Sapphire. It has been several months since the last Sapphire Retro Achievements run because this game came out. Also, speaking of Gen 3, I just love going back to Gen 3. Hoenn is a cozy place. When you make enough donuts, there's just a point, at least for me, where I just start to disassociate. I stare off into space while I'm doing this. What a great gameplay loop, Game Freak. The geniuses at Game Freak. Bringing you one of the worst gameplay loops that you've ever seen in your entire life. Oops, I knocked Armarouge on my desk over, so sorry. You've never fed the Gulpin at the hotel. It's funny that they even give you an option as if you want to waste your resources. Like, maybe if this game wasn't so chintzy with the rewards, wasn't so cheap. Honestly, they should have had, where you interact with Gulpin and maybe could help you determine better roles. They could have incorporated Gulpin into the donut loop. I don't even remember what happens if you feed it. Oh, man. You get a normal random berry. Wow, that is not worth it. Wow, that is not worth it. So continue to not feed him. He gives you nothing. You're still stuck with the same weather. I've just had nothing but sunny weather too, now that you mention it. Did they have... Why would they have... They didn't change something when the DLC came out, did they? Were people complaining too much about, like, foggy weather? Oh, this was almost good. There's sparkling electric, but nothing to go with it. 3 persimberries. Wow. Everybody in this game is a scam artist, including Gulpin. Felipe's out here scamming you. Hoopa and Ansha are out here scamming you. Gulpin's out here scamming you. Bench options should include wait for fog, rain. Yeah, it should. I am incapable of rolling Alpha 3. Incapable. I can't even get Alpha. It's always Humongo. And then we got the ultimate scam artists, the people who made it and charged for this DLC. They fleeced us. People are having the same issues with weather. And I bet they'll never fix it. What could they- how did they screw it up? Like, what happened? Did they delete a line of code that's meant to, like, go through the variables of weather? Because now that you mention it, I never see rain anymore. It is always just clear, sunny day. I remember before the DLC came out, there's so many times I kept rolling fog that it was actually starting to annoy me a little bit. Well, now you can never roll fog ever again. Apparently. Oh god, Ansha, you're killing me! You are draining my life force. Moves like protect or detect cannot be blocked. Unless you're Urshifu. I kind of wish Urshifu was in this game because it would have been fun to use him. Well, I mean, this is another good donut for Terrakion. This would probably raise... Let's calc it. Let's calc it. If I have catch power 3, let's see. Yep, it takes me to 30.31% chance if I want to catch Terrakion in a Beast Ball. But again, I already have a good donut for Terrakion. I mean, that's a better donut because it's all types 3. But I'm not wasting good resources just for a slightly better... Like, I'll take 20%. I will take 20%. That's fine. Yeah, no kidding. Urshifu would have matched with the Fists of Justice. They could have had a side mission where Ivor discovers, like, Kubfu or something like that. Gwyn contacts you and says Ivor's... It's like a reverse of what happens in the main story. Ivor goes missing. And when you find him, he's just been training with, like, Kubfu the whole time. That would have been perfect! Urshifu would have actually been fun in this game, in the meta, instead of completely busted and annoying, like in the turn-based games. I don't hate this, but... I don't know. Alpha 2 is just not great. Yeah, that would have actually been... as I was saying it, I'm like, wow, this would have actually been kind of cute. This would have been a cute mission. Would have been even better because if Urshifu was like the Swords of Justice, we could have shiny hunted it. But alas. Urshifu could have made for a really fun fight, although I guess he doesn't Mega Evolve, so that would have been awkward. Although they could have certainly given him a Mega in this game. Not that he needs one. Yeah, you know, I was thinking about Keldeo before this DLC came out. Well, a little after, because we didn't know that they were in the game. I just remember thinking about Keldeo and saying, wow, this might be kind of fun, but... he lags. This game is so mean. It's like it knows. It's reading my internal game's data to know that Terrakion is the only one I have left. I mean, this would work for... Do I really want to waste, like, a sparkling? No. I don't want to waste that for Keldeo or Meloetta. This could work to increase the odds for Keldeo catching it in a Beast Ball, but do I really want to waste a... Like, I'd just be better off making a fresh donut, I think. Like, all fresh. I'm actually gonna have to look into that. That's what gets me, too. It's like, the game doesn't even give you any, like, easy recipes. Like, some of those Pokemon YouTubers are probably quite lucky that Game Freak doesn't give two shits or a fuck about explaining in-game mechanics, because then people have to go and seek out their videos and their charts. First we had the sandwich chart. No, first we had the curry chart, then we had the sandwich chart, and now we have donut charts. Alright, I'm giving myself 10 more minutes, chat. 10 more minutes. If I don't get a good donut in 10 more minutes, I will cry. I mash through the A button during this cutscene as if it helps. Wait, Meloetta gets Serene Grace? I didn't even know that. That's how little I know about Meloetta. What do you think, you're Jirachi? She's trying to clown, she's trying to step on Jirachi's territory. I miss Jirachi. Nintendo has forgotten Deoxys. Seriously, did we need Meloetta in another game? Couldn't have brought somebody else back? She just had her own convoluted quest in Scarlet Violet. One game ago. Has anyone tried out Genesect in ranked? Is Genesect any good? We started to run into a few by the time we were winding down on the last ranked stream. Yeah, Steel Beam is incredible. Beam meta remains undefeated. Ugh, I feel like I'm rolling worse donuts than I ever have. She's really scraping the bottom of the shit donut barrel right now for us. What's up, Derek? In the donut factory of sadness, you know how it is. Oh boy. Haban berries, why? The donut re-roll abyss. That's a good way to describe it. The bakery of sadness. If only there was some sort of mechanic that would allow you to, like, swap berries. You know, it'd be nice if you could feed Gulpin, like... I don't know, because look at how many other berries... No, I don't need to talk to you. Like, I have, like, 50,000, like, Babiri berries. If I could trade those for the equivalent in, like, Tanga berries... That would be so nice. Yeah, I have 33 Colbur, 28 Babiri, 35 Roselli berries, 55 Koba berries. Like, my goodness. Try the Payappa and the Yachi again. Yeah, the fact that it doesn't spit out... that's not terrible. The fact that Gulpin just spits out... It's regular berries. It's insulting. Really feels like not a soul playtested this. Alright, let's try the rainbow donut recipe now, because the Habans are just... If you're going pure of a sparkling berry, you probably want Tanga. Still rolling Humongo power, though. My favorite. Okay, she just keeps wanting to give me grass type. mean, I wouldn't super duper mind a good grass donut, because I still need to get Subtile. But it's not exactly what I'm looking for. I don't think I've rolled electric, like, at all. We rolled a special Rotom zone yesterday. Or whenever. And that's... No, it was yesterday. But it was in the sewers, so it was bad. So then we go back to Felipe, and he gives me another Rotom zone, but this one is workable. So we've been looking for electric, and I can't get it. The game won't give it to me. Yeah, there's Alpha 3 on Bug 1. Catchability. Yeah, I don't have many more donut resets left in me right now. Do I enjoy the DLC? Enjoy is not the word I would describe this DLC experience as. I've been resetting for donuts for over an hour, by the way, chat. Help. The donut gods have not been kind. I know, I was so bummed to see Mega Blaziken was dead last. I really anticipate Mega Blaziken too. Be interesting to see if Swampert has some impact. Because at least last time I checked, I don't think Subtile's really doing a whole lot. But maybe Swampert can. Yeah, Mega Swampert's alpha is gonna be huge. Huge-mungus. No, I didn't mean humongo power, you nasty little girl. Oh, no. This is not working. Well, we rolled Alpha 3, too bad nothing with it. Feeding Gulpin. Don't feed Gulpin. Gulpin is scamming you. The Gulpin is a lie. I don't think I'm gonna get my electric donut tonight, chat. I don't think it's happening. We'll do a few more tries. I keep saying, I keep saying, I keep seeing. A few more tries! And yet, with all my multiple tries, the donut just doesn't appear. I guess Ghost could also work for Rotom. But we haven't rolled Ghost either. Will never not be a thing. This is true. They should have a message just about Pyroar. Be wary of Pyroar's earth power that will hit you across the map, wherever you are. She dates the donuts as if we're not about to just turn the game off. Sparkling Dragon 3 is nice. Nothing else about that donut is. They're so evil for the way they designed the gameplay loop in the DLC. They're so evil for this. I mean, this is essentially the shiny hunt right here. Wow, just brutal. Just absolutely brutal. You know, Felipe, we would have taken the poison zone. That one I've had a donut ready for. Alright, chat, I gotta call this at some point. If you had one shot, one opportunity to get a donut that is semi-useful for shiny hunting purposes, would you take it? Don't take it. Don't take the shot. She's gonna screw me over again. Don't take the shot! Ansha only tells lies. I guess it would be Hoopa only tells lies, while Ansha only tells truths. Oh man, it just didn't happen, chat. No good donuts were made on this day. How sad. Ugh. Espeon is not a trade Pokemon, just evolve an Eevee. During the day, if you want Espeon. During the night, if you want Umbreon. But yeah, chat, my soul can't take this anymore. Too many donuts. Too much nothing. Mega Altarius testing your patience. I hate the ones that jump around or, like, leave the field to go, like, shoot off some bullshit. We just fought Altaria earlier. Ow. So we have this great psychic hyperspace, but we had no luck tonight. Yeah, this was just a very unlucky night, chat. But hey, when you're shiny hunting, that's gonna happen. I did get this Badoo, though. Check it out. A medium-sized Badoo. Thrilling. The sky battle with Clefairy. Yeah, it's always fun to have a Pokemon that can fly. Oh, but yeah, chat, thanks for hanging out tonight, everybody. I appreciate it. Again, tomorrow we will be back with some comfy Pokemon Sapphire. I'm excited to go back to Hoenn, and it'll be a nice change of pace from this game, but we will be back with this game this weekend. We'll do some ranked, and we'll do some shiny hunting. It'll be a good time. I hope, if the game isn't mean about Donut. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate it. Thanks for all the follows, all the resubs. Did I get rated today? I don't think I did. Alright, everybody. I'm out. This making donuts for over an hour has melted my brain. I need to go, like, lay down. Good night, everybody. Bye!